Look out there, MP.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You look at the Warriors, not a bad place to be, holding on to that #2 spot.
You know, for the Hawks, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Buddy Hield is out there with MP, and it's Risache in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Outside, Green. Moody on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Johnson a screen on Curry. MP with it. Green picks him up. And here's Okongwu for 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Podziemski. Green, the pass to Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 points.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Hield passes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Hardaway, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Podziemski. And the 3 off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Johnson a screen on Curry. And Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Pass to Curry. The shake. And he sinks the layup. 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Podziemski. Moody passes to Green. Here's Curry. Takes the three. Okongwu with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
With the floater. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. He gets it in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hardaway against Curry. Okongwu, a screen on Curry. MP, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, in that two-player action, I really like Okongwu as the pick man. He moves really well.
The Warriors leading. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The steal. Hardaway with it. No points so far. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Green. On the wing, Curry lets the three fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's MP. The three from Rizachet. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's what Rizachet is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
A shot to stop the run. Here's Curry. The shot comes out. Good D by MP. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Hardaway. Okongwu, a screen on Curry. Here's Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Basket's good. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's MP from outside. The Warriors pull it in. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And it's Hardaway on the take. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's MP. He's got 5. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Stephen Curry.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside, Alexander Walker. Harris on the wing. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Fires high post. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Warriors have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Out to Beasley. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Newell. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Alexander Walker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the wing. The three from Curry. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Collins. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Jenkins misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
Here's Jenkins. No made baskets yet. Here's Harris. That shot off the mark. Achua with some nice D. The Warriors leading. Beasley right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Trent, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Hawks shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Harris. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Now here's Vucevic. Beasley outside. Back to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. 4-3. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the Warriors making a switch here. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Jenkins. He's scoreless. Pass to Harris. Shot from the low post is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Njai passes to Beasley. Picked by Vucevic. Launches a three. Beasley misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jenkins. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And they take the lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Achua's checked in for Vucevic. And the free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Njak. Beasley outside. Puts up a three. The rebound by Atlanta. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
To the paint. They need this. And the bucket is good from Porzingis in deep. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Njai in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Rizachet. Here's the three. Kicks it out to MP. No good with the triple. It's stolen. Here's Marion. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Marion's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Rizachet. The Hawks lead by 4. Looking to end this cold spell. Hardaway, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He scored 45 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Achiuwa. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Porzingis. Look at KP, strong inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
The BA, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now here's Beasley. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And he did a ton of damage from the line. Assertive play and consistent free throw shooting can be a huge difference maker.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Here's Marion. They set the pick. MP, the pass to Marion. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Marion's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Pass to Porzingis. With the 10-footer. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. MP against Curry. MP, the pass to Marion. Vucevic with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry. 26 points for him last game against Denver. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Hardaway with contact. MP for 2.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Stolen by MP.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. To end the run, Vucevic, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game. Curry against MP. Johnson a screen on Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Kispert comes in for Johnson. Just 5 on the clock.
Who's watching here?
MP against Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Curry. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Now here's Kispert. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami. Here's MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Warriors trail by 8. Beasley outside. There's a screen. Back to Curry. Good D by Hardaway.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Okongwu finds MP. Launches it. Vucevic with a steal. Curry against Daniels. Curry passes to Vucevic. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's a veteran move right there. Vucevic so good with that shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And he makes the first. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Atlanta also making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Rizachet. And it's Alexander Walker in for Hardaway. That one's no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Kispert. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Daniels misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Kispert outside. For 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
Now here's Daniels. No points yet. To the inside. Okongwu, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Curry passes to Vucevic. Curry looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. On the wing, Daniels. Defended by Podziemski. Pass to Kispert. Wide open. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Porzingis. Harris has checked in for the Hawks. Jenkins comes in for Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Harris. Over Moody. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Harris has got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Moody passes to Green. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Vucevic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Curry said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, B.A.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now Okongwu. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. For 3, here's Harris. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Here's Curry. Second chance effort. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by Green. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Podziemski. Picked by Vucevic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Harris. To the middle. Here's Newell. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
MP getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. Man, the dunk contest is so much fun, and you guys have judged it.
Yes, Ernie, we've both been judges, but only one of us has participated.
Yeah, that's because I saved my dunker for the games, Kenny, really, when it counted.
Or maybe just you weren't good enough to participate in the dunk contest.
And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
Oh, I can drop it to the floor. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 1. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. MP is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Okongwu in at the center position.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Okongwu, a screen on Curry. The drive by. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now here's Podziemski, still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Okongwu against Porzingis, and the shot goes. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
MP against Curry. Hardaway, the pass to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Hield for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Let's talk about what makes him special, Gordon.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Hardaway. Johnson a screen on Curry. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 4. It's Podziemski on the wing. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Pajimski's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
MP drives in. He can't get it to go.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Outside Pajimski. Pass to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 12 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for Dyson Daniels.
Yeah, steals are such a misleading stat sometimes. You can get 3 or 4 steals in a game, but then go 10 games without one. Steals feel streaky, like they just come in bunches. But for whatever reason, he's just not going on those steal streaks as often, and the numbers show it.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Hawks trail by 8. Out to Hield. Back to Hardaway. Outside Rizachet. Hield, a screen on Curry. The 3 from Rizachet. Pajimski grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Collins with a screen on Curry. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Curry against MP. Outside, Green. Moody from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Moody's got 6 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Johnson a screen on Curry. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Porzingis. Now Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
MP, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud plays.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's MP. He's got 21. Pass to Rizachet. Back to MP. Collins with a screen on Curry. Here's Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry passes to Green. Now Pajimski. Guarded by Hield. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Curry rises up and hits the 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Atlanta making a change here. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. The Hawks in second.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team back.
The Warriors lead by 17. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Achua. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Porzingis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And for the Hawks, they're shooting it at 52%. MP inside. He's guarded by Beasley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And the Warriors shooting 56% today. Pass to Beasley. Achua with a screen on Hardaway. Hardaway against Beasley. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. 22 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending it.
Pass to Rizachet. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Beasley outside from the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
MP shot is good.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Risachet's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side of Achua. The shot from 20 feet out. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's MP. And Collins with the slam.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
The Warriors lead by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. Outside Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vucevic. Over Collins. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Collins with a screen on Beasley. MP, the pass to Collins. From outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Warriors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Right wing. Risachet covering. Beasley left side to stop the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Warriors lead by 14. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
The drive by MP. Ooh, MP takes the contact and converts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Hields checked in for the Hawks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Outside Johnson. Back to MP. This one for 3. Oh, MP from deep range.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Hawks trail by 16. MP looking around. And the Hawks with another 3.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Beasley outside. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, MP with a block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry passes to Beasley. Outside Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
MP up top. He's covered by Curry. Johnson a screen on Curry. Hardaway the pass to Johnson. Back to MP. Takes a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Nice looking 3 ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Beasley finds Curry. The rebound by Atlanta. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The Warriors lead by 9. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
MP shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hardaway, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13-point lead. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta with possession here. Picked up by Okongwu. Hardaway, the pass to Okongwu. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to MP. Launches it from deep. Outside Rizachet. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 13. And stolen by Hardaway. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Now here's Curry. And stolen by Hardaway. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Warriors lead by 9. Podziemski into the lane, and a one-handed slam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
The 3 is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Green. Curry against Hardaway. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Johnson. Rizachet with the ball. Johnson a screen on Curry. The triple drop.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And we think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
MP hits yet again. Wow.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Curry with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Yes! Using that window.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so MP will bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu, a screen on Curry. Oh, he leaves no question.
I love the effort from Okongwu here. Taking ownership of an important possession.
Here's Podziemski, and now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Here's Golden State. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
MP against Curry. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
This was a hard game to get a read on. At times, you looked dialed in defensively, but when you needed a key stop, you just couldn't get it. How frustrating was this loss?
It's frustrating. When you're playing good, it feels like that's how things should always be. So to go through stretches where you're not your best, it's frustrating. We gotta figure out how to keep our efforts up through all 48 minutes. Coaches, teammates, all of us.
Best of luck, MP. Thank you for speaking with us.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
What's up, bro?
More time to watch the game and refer to those factors more in the coming weeks.
Great, thanks for the attention to detail going forward, and it is great to see what you've been delivering, so thanks.
Did you refill the soap today?
Trying to work tonight, we're gonna catch a stand-up comedy. All of us can get together and chat.
Love the idea.
How much?
I got you. How you feel last time?
They were out early shooting today.
How early?
About 2 hours.
You taking up a check?
Didn't they just get
You're calling him Chief?
Started right when they arrived. Worked up a good lather.
Spinning twice as much as you do. The last check you picked up was your paycheck.
Shots up.
Maybe you don't need to stand up. We got a comic right here, right now.
Sincerely be scanned for badges.
So everyone.
complete and safe. It's home for everyone to feel protected here.
So my family is really into fruit.
And for my money, an NBA game is just in time. It's so frozen. You get way better cost per ounce. And more management takes it very seriously.
Generally,
and if you see fresh fruit, just, on sale, double up and then freeze it. You'll save a fortune a month.
I saw your
I don't know.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Williams is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. And for the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Evans out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the small forward. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's MP. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got the opening basket of the game for the Thunder. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Evans. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Evans passes to Hartenstein. Back to MP. Hartenstein with the screen on Williams. Evans finds Hartenstein. Evans inside. He's guarded by Williams. Evans, good.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Williams. Evans against Williams. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Clippers. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Leonard. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, most of these guys have that internal clock working, and with Kawhi's skill, my goodness, that's dangerous.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mathurin against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And a wide open look for MP. And the three off target. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And here now the Thunder. The Clippers getting the bucket. And MP throws it down.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Harris looking it over. Cody Niederhauser.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's MP outside for SGA. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Takes a step back. The three from MP. That doesn't go either for Evans. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
Over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
MP inside. He's against Williams. The layup off target.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Evans. Back to SGA. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here's Williams. 17 points in his last outing. Harris against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Harris outside. Pass to Leonard. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here's MP. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. A steal. And here's Leonard. Makes it off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
MP outside. Here he goes. Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Williams. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Here's MP. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, no luck. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside Williams. Back to MP. 14 feet away. Here's Hartenstein. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Harris with it. Defended by Holmgren. Into the lane. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers also changing it up. Jones comes in for Harris. And it's Garland in for Williams. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Caruso. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Sorbo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Clippers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Leonard.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Garland, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Williams. McCain gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Mathurin. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And that one's good. Leonard.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
McCain against Garland. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Sorber, 11 points last game. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
The Thunder shooting pretty efficiently out there. It isn't 48% in the first quarter. Here's McCain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And that one falls for McCain. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Steps back. Wallace against Beal. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to McCain. Williams sets a screen for McCain. On the wing, Williams. Over Jackson. Williams can't get it to go. Beal taking his time here. Over Wallace. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Jared McCain. Farrell is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Sorber in at the center position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Beal, following the score by Oklahoma City. Garland, the pass to Achua. And he makes that one. Achua's got his first basket.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Garland against McCain. Pass to Sorber. And it's in there. Sorber's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And L.A. has possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City. 5 to shoot. Beal from long range. Thunder with the rebound. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow. Quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
McCain's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Sorber. Now McCain. Lets it go. The Thunder with another miss. Clippers trail by 3. Jones kicks to Beal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Jones sets the pick for Jackson. And here's Garland for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. McCain with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Evans comes in for Jared McCain. The Clippers also changing it up. Tobias Harris is checked in for Jackson. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Williams in for Bradley Beal.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now, here's MP. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Over Leonard. Williams' shot is off.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
The wide open look here for Garland. Can't tie it up as that one misses. MP from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. The offensive rebound. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
Stolen by Garland. Harris against Williams. On the wing, Williams. Outside Garland. Another miss by Garland.
His lack of offense is certainly not...
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Clippers trail by 5. There's Garland, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Garland against Evans. It's hauled in by Harris.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Garland, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now, MP. 6 points for him. Williams kicks to Farrell. Evans outside. Another miss by MP.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Farrell. NSGA's subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Both free throws good from Garland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Holmgren the screen. Here's Evans. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 10 points. Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Evans inside, guarded by Garland. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's a look at some of the stats for Precious Achiuwa. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing, defended by Caruso. Right side, Mathurin. Lock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. MP passes to SGA. Evans against Williams. MP, no good.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. To the inside. And he can't bank that one in. Outside for SGA. Back to MP. The tray. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Conan Niederhauser's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And it's Leonard missing. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And the dunk by MP.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Harris. The Thunder making the shot. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Caruso. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Screen by Hartenstein. Evans passes to Hartenstein. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He had 39 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Evans throws it down hard.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Down low, here's Conan Niederhauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Evans against Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Pass to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard looking around. From the stripe. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Clippers trail by 7. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Williams is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Harris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Thunder, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Williams against Evans. On the wing, Williams. Williams gets a screen from Evans. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Conan Niederhauser.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Thunder leading by 7. Evans outside. The 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard kicks to Harris. From 11 feet away, basket good.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation, and he's good to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds MP. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's got 14, and it's Mathurin missing. From deep, Evans. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter. And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
2 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Back to Evans. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. MP's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pre-game shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Harris outside. Leonard against Williams. Inside. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jared McCain's checked in for SGA. Chance now to check out the NBA's most efficient scorers. MV is second. Third is Chet Holmgren.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Mathurin missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Mathurin. Following the basket by MP. And stolen by MP. With the drive. Evans setting the pick for Holmgren. Back to MP. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Williams kicks to Leonard. To end the drought, he lays it in. Leonard's got 14 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Evans outside. Williams a screen on Leonard. From deep, Evans. Good on the three-point shot. Evans has got 16 here in the second half.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Harris outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker, not just about Holmgren's length, it's about his positioning as well. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Williams, still without a basket. Leonard against Williams. Left side, Leonard. Over Williams. Leonard, no luck. The Thunder shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now here's Williams. Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Cone. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pass to McCain. Holmgren kicks to MP. Puts up a deep three. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's into the 40 scoring line. A familiar place to be.
We've seen him do this a lot. He's almost into the top 5 on the all-time 40-point game list. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Holmgren. High post try. Leonard, no luck.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Clippers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The Clippers shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. And the Clippers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Clippers moving the ball around.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
MP, no good. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Mathurin passes to Garland. Harris outside. Back to Garland. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Now here's Evans, and he's got 41. The kick out to Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Harris. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now here's Evans. Pass to Williams. Back to Evans. Here's Sorber, guarded by Garland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
He's off on the first. Farrell's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Evans. Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Williams against McCain. Here's Mathurin. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's now 7 points here for Bennedict Mathurin. The Thunder leading by 18. They've got MP. Williams is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Wallace in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Evans passes to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Williams kicks to Leonard. Back to Williams. It's stolen by McCain. Evans inside. Harris is there. MP, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harris outside. And the rejection by Evans.
Love the defensive stand by MP right there. Got the position he needed and sent it back.
Williams against McCain. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Nice shot by Evans.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Harris. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
MP, no good. Clippers trail by 20. Pass to Leonard. Now here is Harris. And stolen by Wallace. Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Bennedict Mathurin.
Tough to match his activity level. MP with that youthful exuberance.
That free throw good from Evans. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Evans.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play. You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
The shot's good from Evans.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Williams looking around. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP, and Evans throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside Williams. Outside Leonard. Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's McCain. A three-pointer, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Mathurin. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded by Williams. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
That shot wide open. Evans has got 54 points. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Harris. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Great reads. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren.
MP, no good. Los Angeles has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Back door.
Williams against Leonard, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's Topic. Leonard with the steal. Here's Mathurin. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Hey, this is Leonard's calling card, the foundation of who he is as a player. Exceptional defending with those big hands and good mobile feet. He can take that ball away from the best of them.
Farrell gets the bucket.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And making the right plays when necessary. Closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against Los Angeles.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
That's good from Harris. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's MP. In the corner, Farrell. Pass to Topic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Evans. Another one goes. Incredible.
And there aren't many players in history with the ability to put up 60.
And he's done it multiple times this season. He's taken volume scoring to a whole new level.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that.
This sure does look good.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
60-plus in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
I took a lot of good shots, and I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy, Dominic. Everyone needs to eat. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone, or the basketball gods are going to get you.
Well, no one wants that, MP.
Definitely not me. Alrighty.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Shake it, MP.
Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Chemistry. You shortchange me?
Try some light activity first before an underwater breathing apparatus because
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks. Oh, I love games. Can I play? You play 2K? All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in? Wait, no.
Don't have to be.
Yeah, take the cardboard and see it.
Tough, but fair. Text me back, okay?
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend. True. That chip back years back.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Wembanyama out there with Hampton. And it's Harper in at the point. And for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the 2nd most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most 3-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Hampton. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
He's more than capable. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Hampton. Over to the left wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Vassell. Castle on the wing from deep. Boston pulls it in, and going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these 2 teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Here's Hampton. Castle outside. Pass to Harper. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And I like that Harper isn't a one-dimensional jump shooter. He can do it with a catch and shoot like that or off the dribble.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Wembanyama, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside White. They set the pick. Pass to Tatum from downtown, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Harper. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Hampton. Shoots over Brown. And there's another one for the Spurs. Here's Simons. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Wembanyama, screen on Brown. The shot by Hampton, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
The score now all even. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Hampton. Back to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Brown. And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Spurs trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. The shot by Hampton, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. Well, you look at Hampton, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
And Harper gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Simons outside. Vassell against Brown. Outside Tatum. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 12.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Hampton. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 7. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Spurs trail by 4. It's Hampton on the wing, defended by Brown. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Tatum. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Hampton. Vassell, a screen on Brown. Hampton passes to Vassell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Now Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Hampton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Tatum's got 19 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Here's Hampton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Wembanyama, the pass to Hampton. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 6. It's Brown on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Hampton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on White. Now Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 5.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Smith, he's checked in for Boston. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Olynyk comes in for Castle. Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. For 3, Hampton. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pritchard against Fox. Outside Tatum, the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Spurs trail by 9. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, what are they going to say now? This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Here's Tatum. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Queta. No luck on that one. Oh, Olynyk with some nice D. 1:43 left to play in the first. For 3, Hampton. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
It's stolen by Barnes. It's Hampton on the wing. He's got 17. Pass to Cornette. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Tatum. Shots blocked. On the break. Here's Hampton. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Here's Queta. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Hampton. Hounded by Tatum. The shot by Hampton, no good. Boston shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. For 3, Smith. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 23 seconds left in the first. Here's Hampton. Olynyk with a screen on Smith. Hampton passes to Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
You know, you love it when he plays big. Overpowering move right there.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Smith. And it's Minot in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Sochan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sochan gets to his shot inside.
Minot can't get it to go. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pritchard against Fox. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Smith. Here's White. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That puts him in the lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Boston trailing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lets it go from deep. Sochan with a rebound. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Champagnie. He's guarded by White. Fox outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Waiters. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. And here's White. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Simons with it. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
Fox deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Hey, they had to fight for it. But a win like that can give your team a morale boost.
Minot can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
To the inside. Here's Sochan. And he gets the bucket. Sochan's gotten his second bucket.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sochan showing some poise right there.
White, the pass to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Now here's Fox. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sochan, the pass to Fox. To the left wing. The 3 ball. The shot by Sochan, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Pritchard. There's a screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Fox with speed. Here's Waters. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Waters got 8 points in the quarter.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Boston with some changes. Garza's checked in for Minot, and it's Brown in for Pritchard. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Olynyk. Vassell comes in for Champagnie. Castle's checked in for Waters, and it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Brown, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Vassell passes to Sochan. Vassell against White. Lets it go. Vassell can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to White. Harper pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Sochan. Vassell outside. Wembanyama down low, covered by Boucher. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Clock at 2 to 3. Vassell. The shot won't fall. Brown with some nice D. Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Tatum passes to Boucher. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown finds Simons. Shoots over Harper. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Sochan. Back to Castle. Wembanyama screen. Good work defensively by White.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Tatum, a screen on Castle. Unloads. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Pass to Sochan. Wembanyama down low. Boucher on him. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Simons outside. White against Castle. Right side Tatum. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
They get it back. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Garza's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornett's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Hampton is subbed in for Sohan. Inside.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Barnes, he's checked in for Castle. Harper passes to Hampton. Out left to the wing. Here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Garza grabs the board.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And here's Simons outside. Rebound by San Antonio. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the Celtics shooting 44% from the field during the second. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Pritchard. Pritchard's got 3 assists tonight.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Barnes with a screen on Simons. For 3, Hampton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Simons. It's deflected. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Harper misses. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Barnes. Clock at 6. Steps back. Brown passes to Garza. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 9 assists now tonight.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
52 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Hampton. He's got 19. Fires the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Simons. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Brown with the steal. 3 seconds left. That shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Hampton is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. San Antonio trailing here. Castle outside. Pass to Harper. For the tie. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Simons outside. Here's Keita. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Vassell. Brown can't hit. And the Spurs shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Hampton. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's the Celtics ball. From the baseline. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by White. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Left side, Tatum. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 35.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
For 3, Hampton. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
And both free throws good for Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Castle outside. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And that's now 37 points for Jason Tatum.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You look at the Spurs, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Well, right now for the Spurs, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Outside White. Now Tatum. 37 points for him. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Boston.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hampton. Here's the three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
The Spurs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Vassell, a screen on Brown. Here's Hampton, defended by Brown. Castle, right side. White with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Tatum. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Vassell. To the paint. Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell, a screen on Brown. Here's Hampton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 43 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Spurs. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the second game of 3 on the road. For 3, Hampton sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brown passes to Queta. Now here's White. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Oh, big-time answer from Derek White. The 3 is on point.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Harper. Here's Hampton. He's got 27. Wemby showing off the range.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Out to Simons. Shoots over Harper. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Goes back up. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 26 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Simons outside. Down low. Here's Queta.
Oh, wow. Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And the Spurs with some changes. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Number 1, the Spurs.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Spurs lead by 3. And here's Fox. Still no points. No good. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Tatum looking it over. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Brown passes to Pritchard. Here's Queta. Uses the glass on the layup. Queta's got his second bucket of the night. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Olynyk. And stolen by Brown. Rebound by San Antonio. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Fox. He's guarded by White. Fox, the pass to Cornette, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And some changes here for the Celtics. Boucher comes in for Queta, and it's Smith in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact. San Antonio's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And White, the bucket on the assist by Smith. White's got 12 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fox against White. Fox, the pass to Olynyk. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Olynyk against Tatum. Outside Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Waters is checked in for McLaughlin. 1:06 left in the third. Waters, the basket's good, off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Boucher on the screen. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Waters can't hit. The Celtics shooting it at 52%. Pass to Tatum. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Olynyk. In transition. And Fox darts in for the fast break finish. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Boucher a screen on Fox. And here's Boucher. Inside. Here's Tatum. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fox outside. Over Pritchard. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Chris Boucher, Anthony Simons out there with Smith. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Minot in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Tries to break his ice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Wembanyama, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half. Pass to Minot. Here's Simons. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fox against Simons. Fox, the pass to Hampton. Wembanyama screen to the left side wing. And he gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 30.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Here's Boucher. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the right side. Fires the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Fox, the pass to Hampton. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Hampton. To the inside. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Celtics trail by 3. Simons deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Why not? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hampton, and there's the screen. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Hampton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
No good on that one.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smith. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox, and he sinks the second. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Simons against Castle for 3. Hampton, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Simons against Castle. Simons outside. Boucher outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Castle outside. Here's Hampton. Oh, connects again.
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Vassell, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Vassell. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Now here's Simons. Boucher, a screen on Castle. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Hampton. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. They double team Brown. Here's Queta. Outside, Brown. Down low to stop the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Boston with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Boucher. Smith comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Simons. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Again, the miss by Boston.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
For 3, Hampton. Rebound, Boston. Kid has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Smith outside. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Here's Harper, defended by Pritchard. For 3, Hampton. Kept alive. Here's Harper. For 3. Castle misses.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
to the middle. Here's Tatum. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's Hampton on the wing, covered by Smith. And here we go, the Celtics on the run, on up the court, and it's in there.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Pass to Hampton. Wembanyama, screen on Smith. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Tatum, soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 53 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Hampton passes to Wembanyama. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Whether he's the ball handler or the screener, Wemby is scary in the pick and roll.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He buries it from 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Pass to White. To the inside. Tatum dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Hampton, covered by Smith. Jams it home!
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Celtics trail by 7. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Boston with some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Smith. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. Simons outside. White outside from downtown. And he nails it.
Derek White, high pressure situation, no problem.
San Antonio leading by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. Hampton into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Simons outside. Nope.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The free ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tatum. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Spurs shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. 1 minute left in the 4th quarter. White with a screen on Castle. Now Simons. White fires. The 3 is off. Here's Vassell. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vassell, a screen on Tatum. He launches. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tatum with a screen. Tipped. Hampton into the lane. Oh, the stuff! So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stat. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. No, the finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, Jennifer Quintana, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hey.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
What's up, bro?
Broadway show? Yeah. Like, what is it? Not my scene. I like being able to share. What am I thinking? I don't know. Right? What's the sound of it? Like,
My daughter was asked to make scenes last night. No, last time I worked in Hale, she saw little green bits in town. Every day she asked me to promise. She has serious issues. So mostly strawberries and bananas. Yeah, that's a classic.
Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are? Oh, I love games. Can I play? Play Tuesday? All the time. All 4 weeks.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games.
Wait, let me.
It's all classic.
Yeah, save the card for the table. Conference.
Tough, but fair. Second kiss.
And I realized my key was inside the backpack. Wait,
The backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Warriors. For the Chicago Bulls, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They will have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of titans. Warriors, Bulls is next, right after this. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You look at the Bulls. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And I think for Golden State, they're on a roll, winning 4 straight games, and with how confident they're playing, this team is going to be tough to beat.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. MP out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Drew. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 slot. And for Chicago, we've got Carter. Tatum out there with Bryant. Then it's White. And it's Iguodala in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's the Warriors to start out. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. Buzelis, no one around him. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he can't get the first one. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
He doesn't get the second one.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And he nails the third. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Carter against Cunningham. Throws it up high, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, MP working the two-man game there and finds his teammate for an assist.
And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. Outside, White. Puts it up from 15. Will not go. This is off the front iron. To the inside. Here's Drew. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Drew's got his second basket of the game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Cunningham passes to MP. Back to Cunningham. Wembanyama sets a screen for Cunningham. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now here is Carter. Now Tatum. It's White on the wing. Covered by MP. He gets it in there.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's MP. We saw him with 29 points last game. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over White. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now here's Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Shoots over White. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. White drives in, rebounded by Hardaway.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Drew misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Buzelis. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And that's now 6 points for Buzelis. Pass to White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Drew. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now Buzelis back to MP. Buzelis sets a screen for MP. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Drew misses. Bulls trail by 7. White finds Bryant. Carter with the screen. Bryant the bounce pass. And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 6.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
MP with it. Scoreless thus far. Tries it from 19. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Bryant missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
MP against Carter. Hardaway passes to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
White down low. MP's there. Back to White. Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Bryant. Carter sets the pick for Bryant. Over Buzelis. The shot's good from Bryant.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Warriors with the rebound. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
Chicago with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Outside Tatum. Looking to end the run. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Cunningham kicks to Hardaway. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bruce Ellis. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bulls trail by 10. Carter outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. Outside White. Here's Iguodala. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cunningham kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Drew. It's stolen by White. Here's the break. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Drew. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 6th assist on the night. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And both free throws good for White.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Cunningham. 9 points last game. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time. Drew's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Inside, Asenge. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Miles McBride's checked in for the Warriors. And he makes both free throws. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Down low, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's McBride. Pass to Richards. It's hauled in by Thomas. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. Here's a Sunday, and he banks in the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Richards passes to Johnson. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Richards, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got he's checked in for Walker. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Cam Thomas, and it's Ross in at the point. To the inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. MP going in strong.
MP was in attack mode on that possession. He got that first step and took it right to the rim.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Asenge. Here's Thomas. Driving inside. Good on the shot. Thomas got his first bucket of the night.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
They get the rebound. Wembanyama on the follow.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Ross. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Hardaway. Warriors leading by 13. Johnson with a screen on Thomas. And MP throws it down hard.
Now put that one in the museum behind some glass. That is creativity, folks.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ross sets a screen for Thomas. Pass to Ross. The 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Dunn. Kobe White comes in for Thomas. And it's Carter in for Ross. Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Warriors. Bulls trail by 15. And here is Tatum. Last game out, 36 points for him. Carter outside. Outside Tatum. The Bulls with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
White, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
First one falls for him. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Warriors. Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
White with it, guarded by Hardaway. White left side. Lets it fly with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. White's got 10 points. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Hardaway. MP rattling the rim.
Oh, what a move by MP. Just relentlessly attacking the rim.
Here's Chaney. Now here's White. Guarded by Hardaway. White wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Wembanyama. White against MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Carter pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's White. White with another miss. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Asenge. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Tatum's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Oh, Chicago's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Chicago making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Chicago, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
Seeing where Chicago is, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He picked up 29 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Hardaway. MP strong inside.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Asenge. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closer.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
And here are the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Ryan's checked in for Chicago. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league. And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Tatum dishes to White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Carter. And they call an illegal screen here.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Drew's checked in for the Warriors. R.J. Barrett comes in for Hardaway. Now here's Cunningham. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference. And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Barrett kicks to Cunningham. And it's Golden State with another.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Carter outside. Tatum setting the pick for Carter. Over Cunningham. And again, unable to change momentum here.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Drew. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Bulls. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Buzelis. Down low and stolen by Tatum. In transition, here come the Bulls. And it's denied. And it's the Warriors on the break. Now Cunningham, defended by Carter. To the middle. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked. Inside. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Drew misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Carter with the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Here's Drew. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Drew's got 4 points this quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Back to White. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's White missing.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Cans it from downtown. And that's 15 points for Buzelis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They swipe it. Here's Dantley over Bryant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. For the West, MP.
Not shocking to see him take home the prize. His determination on the floor, it's been second to none, Shaq.
Yeah, and the effect he has on the team makes everyone around him better. You love to see it. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Golden State.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, the Bulls shooting reasonably well, 45%. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Buzelis, Cade Cunningham out there with Hardaway. Then it's Drew, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now here's White, just 5 on the clock. Over Hardaway. Buzelis grabs the board. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Bryant. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Carter outside. Back to Tatum. Bryant the pass to Tatum. Takes the three. And it's White missing. Warriors leading by 23. Wembanyama, a screen. Out to the right wing. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Wembanyama. MP looking around. Clock at 6. There's the three. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now here is Carter. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. White against Hardaway. White up top. White with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hardaway passes to Drew. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, passes like that show you just how great of a teammate MP is. He just wants to make his guys better.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Carter missing.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Wembanyama finds MP. Here's Buzelis, defended by Bryant. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, they have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for Buzelis. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Now here's Hardaway. 18 points for him. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
And the Warriors making a change here. And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Iguodala. Tatum on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for Bryant. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat you.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Richards. Back to MP. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's MP. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness! When you have a guy like MP that can create space with that kind of handle, good luck trying to stop it.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Iguodala. Now Carter from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, hit that out. Out.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
You got him. Get the perimeter.
There's the screen. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
It's stolen by White. One-on-one here. And the dunk by Bryant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's MP after the Bulls pick up 2. He's feeling it. Green for 2 points. MP's got 23 points.
Such a difficult little in-between shot that MP had no problem with.
Here's the screen. Here's Iguodala. And the rejection by MP. And stolen by White. Bryant dishes to White. Pass to Carter. And here is Tatum. And here's White. Guarded by Hardaway. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. 19 points for Kobe White.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And it's White missing. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
What I love about MP there, he was shot ready, hands and feet ready to go.
Now here is Carter. Here's Iguodala. Here's Asenge. Drills the three-pointer. Asenge's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Richards. Carter pulls it in. Chicago's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Asenge. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson with a screen on White. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Bulls shooting 43% from the field. Outside, White. Carter looking around. Down low, Asenge. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors making a switch here. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
If you give MP a runway like that, he is going to take off on you.
Outside, White. Carter down low, defended by McBride. Lays it up and banks it in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's MP. He's got 29 points. Bryant with it, picked up by Barrett. The shot by Bryant, no good. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here is Carter. He's got 5. Pass to Asenge. Now here's White beyond the arc. And the rejection by MP.
Well, MP read the shot attempt like a book, anticipated it, and then able to knock it away. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Carter left side. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on R.J. Barrett.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Tatum, he's checked in for White. Dunn comes in for Bryant. And Thomas subbed in for Carter. And the Warriors also making a change. Drew's checked in for Johnson. Now here's Hardaway. Over Chaney. Off target. That was a little heat check. The Bulls shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's MP. Out to Barrett. There's a good screen. Hardaway. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst. That's just a great read right there by MP. He took what the defense gave him in the pick and roll.
Here's Tatum. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Tatum, and the layup is good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
MP outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, and MP throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace, great energy. Keep throwing the ball ahead. You guys are just making the simple pass. That's good stuff.
Urging his team quite clearly to keep pushing the break. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you next time.